Knightmarez training, I think, is a better title than lecture. All right, so we're organizing the first deck, right?
Right.
We discussed how it's mathematically like in chess, there's more moves than there are atoms in the universe. But the only way you can process that is by being totally intuitive as possible, right? Being is not mechanical but intuitive, so that the sand isn't like sand grinding in your teeth, but instead it's like smooth sand. You fit playing and moving in your hand. That's how you want the game to be. Then we were working on how, like, there's like 20 or so choices right from the off. Like even when you're just making your deck, assuming you've made your deck, it's then like 20 choices because you've got 5 cards and you have to choose whether or not you replace none of them, replace one of them. Right? So what we're doing is to help just with that phase, just with that part of the game that you've only got 90 seconds to think about, right? The game only gives you like 90 seconds, right? So you have to know what you're doing before you start, right? You have to, You're not going to think all of this up in 90 seconds, yeah? You have to think before you go in. And so what we did is we're like, well, what we need to do is prioritize the cards in a list of what is valuable and not valuable at the because this is early game, literally the beginning of the game. This is like the beginning game. And what we narrowed down is that your rock pulverizer, right? And I'm sure it would be really cool if you were to like find the rock pulverizer card and highlight it as I mentioned it, right? I can't see a screen, right? But
it is a nice card.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a beautiful artwork. I love this game's artwork. It's amazing. Better than Scrolls in terms of art. Totally. This game will do well as well. This game will do well. So we decided that the rock pulverizer and the guy that gets like +2 damage with Zeal, what's his name?
Windblade Adept.
Windblade Adept, right. So when he's next to your Lionar General, he gets +2 attack, giving him 4 attack. Very few creatures are 5 health early game. Very few. Right? It's all 3s and 2s, 1s, some 4s, right? Almost nothing with 5. Well, not a few, but almost nothing, right? There's something of 4 attack is really good. And the rock pulverizer, both of these guys only cost 2, right? So if you start and you've got 2 mana, they can both immediately go down, which is great, right? But which one's the top? Which one do you want right at the top of your list? Which one's better, the rock pulverizer or the guy that attacks and does 4 damage? Interesting question. It has an answer.
Going to be the rock pulverizer because he has provoke and he has 4 health.
Okay, but what is he going to be provoking? Now, I accept that you've got a provoke tank strategy because you're Rhinox and you like tanky and defensive strategies, right? You like shoving a shield and then shield bashing, basically, right? But what's he provoking?
True. If there's no enemies there, then there's like nobody there. What's the point?
Yeah. Now there is one enemy I can think of.
Yeah.
One enemy I can think of, right? It depends. Like if you're going seconds, right, and you've got 3 mana, and you walk forwards, you can like put him down on the mana, and you've got a provoking unit right in the middle of the board. Yeah, that would be really good. But if you're going like second, if you're going like first, right? If you put him down, generally he won't have anything to attack, right? And he only does 1 damage when he does.
Right.
And it's like maybe the only thing that could attack him, right, is the Saber Spine Tiger, which is a creature 3/2 and it has rush. So when it comes on the board, it immediately can attack, right? It's a tiger, it pounces out of nowhere, right? And as a result, in a situation versus that tiger, the rock pulverizer is better than the guy with 4 attack, the guy with Zeal, right? Because if the Saber Spine Tiger comes out, they'll just trade, But at least with the rock pulverizer, they'll both still be alive. So actually, kind of, but they're both at the top, right? It's neck and neck. But I would probably say the guy that does Zeal attack, I'd say he is actually better than the rock pulverizer, but only just. And I wouldn't trade a rock pulverizer for the guy that attacks, right? I wouldn't do that, right? If you have the rock pulverizer, keep him because he's still like second place out of what we want early game, right?
Right.
Now third place, which is in the 3-cost stuff, it was that really big guy with 5 health, 1 attack, but with Lionar Zeal, he's like 3 attack. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's got provoke as well. And he's great. So he's 3 costs. So already you got an idea of like, so the perfect deck, the perfect hand would be like, 2 rock pulverizers. It would be like a perfect hand would be like a rock pulverizer, the guy that does 2 extra damage, and then the guy that has provoke. That would be like, if you got those 3 in your beginning hand, that would be fucking brilliant, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right, okay. So what else is good early game then? What else have we got? The healers, wasn't it?
Say again?
The mystic. There was a mystic as well, wasn't there?
Oh yes.
Now the mystic is good, but not top. She's good early mid game, but not really like right at the beginning. Because like if you've taken no damage, then her healing is wasted. And if your minions have taken no damage and your generals are full health, again the healing is wasted. So it necessitates that you've taken some damage, which you will do, right? The enemy's not going to not hurt you, right? Mm-hmm. So she's like early mid game, maybe late as well. But she is a 2-cost creature, and it's better to have something than nothing, right?
Right.
So like if you had her in your, let's say you had 5 cards, and you had her in your hands, and you had like an 8-cost creature, and her as well, you'd replace the 8-cost creature because, at least she's something, right? Even if she's not like optimum, at least she's fucking something.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so okay, and that goes the same for the girl when she does damage or whatever, she heals your general. Like she's very good at keeping your general alive as well. What's next? What's the next card in your deck?
Sunseer. Yeah, she's good about healing health. I do have 1 Void Hunter, Dying Wish, draw a card. Wind Stopper, just in case there's any ranged attacks.
Well, let's stop there. The dying hunter, yeah. It's 4 attack, 2 health. Dying Wish draws a card, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's a good early game one, right? Mm-hmm. So she's near the top of the early game as well. She's great because like you do run out of cards, right? You can, as you hit late game, you start top decking, and top decking is bad, right? Yes. Top decking means you've got no choices. Top decking means and the good players, they see how many cards you've got in your hand. Like they are paying attention to that shit. If they see like 1 out of 7 cards, yeah, 1 out of 6 even, they know you're just on 1 card a turn. Like that's when they start getting aggressive. That's when they start being like, yeah, I reckon you won't be able to stop me attacking, right? When you've got multiple cards in your hands, then they're going to be like, oh, I don't know what he's got, right? But when you've only got 1 card, it's like it probably doesn't matter what you've got, right?
Right.
So, yeah. So she's good, but she's not as good as the others. She's good, but she's not like as good as the other 2. But she's near the top, right? She's near the top. So in that text file that you're making, in that text file, have her like near the top-ish, right? So the way this text file should be done probably is just have like beginning, early, mid, late, and then end. Okay? So it's like, So it's like beginning game, early game, mid game, late game, end game. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So the beginning game is the three we described earlier, right? It's the rock pulverizer. It's the scout guy with 4 attack. It's the guy with zeal and provoke. It's those guys, yeah? Early game, it's going to be like maybe the healers, maybe not. You know, maybe the healers, maybe not. It's going to be the girl with the whip, and that is like Dying Wish. What else is it going to be? What else is like early game? So we've done like beginning game. Now like, okay, so like section that off, like hold down the equal sign or something. Like make a section of the notepad, right? Now we're doing beginning. What's in beginning? What other cards you got in your deck? 3, 4, maybe 5. 3, 4. He is how much? He's early. He's put him mid. Put him early mid game. Early or mid game. You know, maybe. It's 4. Makes him kind of. What other 3 costs have you got? He's 3 costs. 3 costs. Alright, so he is. Oh, I'm going to do one at a time. Windstopper, yeah. He is. His idea is he is good against ranged, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the reason you put him, the reason why he's in there, most likely, is he really fucks range decks, okay? If they've got range, and then he comes on the boards, right? Especially because you can like heal him, right? That is if they're relying on ranged attacks, he is just seriously fucked up their plan. But if they haven't got ranged attacks, he's not very good, right? So he's sort of like a conditional mid early game. Like he's a conditional mid early game. So you're only going to know if they're ranged, like mid early game, right? When you start seeing more and more ranged enemies go on the board, right? Then you're going to know, okay, look, I need this guy, right? So I put him like mid. I put him mid game. He's mid game actually. Definitely mid. All right. What else? What else you got? It's like 3 or 4.
That's it. The only
All right,
2
4
4s that I have is the Captain Hank Hart. He's ranged.
Okay, he's mid. He's mid game. He's good. Mid game.
And then that
Especially
Primus
when you,
Shield
like,
Master.
Yeah,
He's also a 4.
he's mid game. Like, you're like blocking creatures down. The other guy's got minions. You try to hold them in place. Trying to hold them in place. What else? What's next? What's the next thing in the deck?
Fire Blazer. He's a 5.
And what does he do?
Provoke.
Just provoke. Yeah, just provoke. Cool. Right. Yeah, he's mid game, but he's not mid early. Right. He's not early. He's not mid early game. You know, like he's like a solid mid game because he costs 5. But 4, maybe you could get it early, right? You know, maybe you could get it round 2. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I never get it first round. It's impossible. Even if you go second, it's impossible to put him down. He costs 4, right? But you could get him like you could be the guy who's starting second, and then you have your rounds, and then second round in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your second turn, if you're player 2, you could do the Primus Shield Master. That's why he's early mid, right? Because he costs 4. That's why he's early mid, right? But 5, no, that's too much. It's one too many. So he's like, even if you were player 2, right? Even if you were player 2, like it would be like very difficult to get 5 mana. Some decks can do it, right? Like some decks can, but you're not one of them. Okay?
Right.
And even then, they're rushing. Right? They are rushing for it. Right? They have to use like a specific creature on a specific square. Like it's really specific. Yeah. So anyhow.
I have no 6s. And then I have 2 types for the 7s. The War Talon, he has Frenzy and Provoke. And then I have 2 of the... Oh yeah, War Talon's excellent. Frenzy, when attacking in melee range, simultaneously strike all other nearby enemies. Very nice. Get them in the crowd, unleash them.
He's great.
Yep. And then I have 2 of the... Say again?
Nothing. I just couldn't believe he only cost like 40 spirit to craft. Like,
right.
He's so good. He's so cheap. He's like, what? He looks like a Warframe as well. He looks like an Excalibur.
You know, he just does. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping him.
He's still late game though. 7 cost, man.
Yes.
7 cost. Like, even with a mana horde, even if you somehow pick up a mana horde, and I doubt they'd be around at that stage, he is late game. He's late game. Right.
And then my last one is Whistling Blade, and I have 2 of them. He has Provoke, and he has 15 health.
Yeah. So what your plan with him basically is the fact you've got that really nasty spell. Like that spell that's like turn health into attack.
Yes.
And his 15 health becomes proper shafting you with that blade. Like proper shafting you. Like, right through the gut. Like in and out the other end. 15 damage, man. Like that is crazy. Like that is like one hit kill from generals that already damaged territory.
Oh
right?
yeah.
If you get 2 copies of that spell, you could do it to him twice, and even a full health, 25 health general will just be like, boom, you are dead. Like one hit. One hit. That is what that guy can do. So he's end game. He's also costing 8 as well, I think. Right? So he's end game, isn't he?
Yes.
Right. Okay, fantastic stuff. Now, let's look at these spells and enchantments. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? There's nothing wrong with not taking an enchantment. Like, you don't have to take an artifact, even. Sorry. In this game, they're called artifacts. Right? The artifacts are not... For your general, it's like... I have decks where my general doesn't even have an artifact. And, when they've got, like... When the enemy has, like, anti-artifact spells, it's like, lol! Like, Songhai, the red guys, the red's, like, ranged shooter spell guys, that they've got a spell which is like, destroy enemy artifacts! Haha! All attached artifacts are gone! But it's like, I don't have one. You've got a wasted card in your deck. Anyhow. So, but maybe you just have one.
I just have one.
Maybe just have one. Just one, yeah. I mean, like 3 damage is nice. Just a distraction. Just sort of like, I hit you for 3. Maybe the enemy will like send some attacks to kill you, hurt your general, just to scratch it down, waste time. Like, maybe just one. All right, for the spells.
Next
spells
one
a big part of your gameplay.
Yep. Next up is the Sun Drop Elixir. Restore 5 health to a minion or general. I have 3 of those.
Cost
1.
Cost is what? Right. So even though it costs 1, right? Even though it costs 1, it's a mid-game item. Even though it costs 1. Why is that? Why is it a mid-game item?
Because of so much health that it heals.
Because of so much health that it heals, that's right. You don't have creatures that have 6 health. Okay? Right?
Nope.
You do have creatures that have 6 health, right? But you don't have many of them. So, and so that basically means that it's only like healing the creature's end game and healing
The general.
Does it give you 5 health or heal you 5 health? I think it heals you 5 health, right?
Yeah, it heals you 5 health.
That's very important because if it gave you 5 health, it would be good for like buffing up.
Oh
It
yeah,
would be like
that would be
increasing
really,
the health.
really nice.
The early, it would be nice, but that's not what it is, right? It's healing, right? But it's still
Right.
good. However, even though it only costs 1, it's definitely mid, late, and end game, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, put that in the notepads. Put that in the notepads.
Okay. I have 1 True Strike. Deals 2 damage to a minion.
Early game. That is a really good. How much does it cost? 2? 1?
1.
1. Okay, that is beginner. In fact, that's so good, right? That is like beginning stage, early stage, maybe mid, right? Near the end of the game, 2 damage is probably not enough to kill something that's got like 6 health.
Right.
It would have to have already taken like 4 damage, right?
Now I just have
so
1
it'll
in my
help,
deck.
but yeah, just have 1. Okay, which is okay, right?
I have 3
But that's-
grand total, but I only have 1 in the deck.
That's fine. We're not dealing with whether or not you have it in the deck right now. What we're dealing with now is just what stage of the game it is. Is it mid? Is it beginning, early, mid, late,
Gotcha.
or end? That's definitely beginning tier. Beginning and early.
Okay.
A little bit mid. Yeah?
Gotcha.
There's lots of 2 health creatures around, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Or like imagine like a 2 health ranged creature. Like how else are you gonna kill it, right?
Exactly.
What you gonna do? You gonna do walk all the way over there? Yeah? Yeah, ain't gonna fucking happen, is it?
Nope.
Maybe, but probably not. So yeah, definitely beginning early. Right, probably have 1 in. 1 in's a good idea. Just this is a backup plan, you know, just in case, just in case. Probably won't need it. Probably replace it with something else, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that 1 game, like especially when it's like, oh, I've got a ranged minion, and next turn I'm going to give it like 5 health and 5 attack. But this turn it has 1 health and 1 attack, and it's like, phew, nope, I flicked it in the face, and now it's gone, and now it's dead, right? Shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so next, what's the next card we're looking at?
Divine Bond.
Yeah.
Give a minion attack equal to its health, and I have 3 of those.
Okay, that is a big part of your strategy, right? You are tanking up, like you are doing a tanking, provoking, defensive strategy. It is essential. Without that card, you are probably not going to do the damage needed to kill the enemy general.
Right.
Right, so you have to have 3 of this card. But it's a solid mid, like, how much does it cost to cast? 3?
2.
2? Okay. Now, it's not beginning because, you know, it's not really beginning because, like, what would you cast it on? Like, you haven't got any minions summoned, right?
Yeah, it would be more closer to mid, maybe mid-late.
Yeah, but maybe early. Like, I can see you casting down, like, the 5, like, imagine, you know, you've got 3 mana, right? And you've got
true.
you've got that
The
guy.
rogue pulverizer.
You've already got the guy down. Yeah, you've already got him down, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could potentially, if you're going second, right? If you're going second, you could theoretically go like rock pulverizer, walk forward 2 steps, put him on the mana, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then cast that on him, and you've got yourself like a 5/4 provoke creature in the middle of the board. That's a fucking good start, right? That's a good fucking start. So it just is maybe just tips its toe into like beginning game. Maybe. But like with only 3 copies of it, you know, and it is your kill tactic, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is the way you're gonna end them. It's sort of like maybe keep you know, even if you had it in your hand, even if you had a rock pulverizer, you might not use it. You know, like kind of see what they're doing. What are the enemy doing? Like it's sort of it's definitely end game, right? There's no doubt there. So the later the game is, the more important that card is for you. The later the game, the more important that card is for you.
Especially for the end game. Whistling Blade. Ha.
Yeah. Oh
Tons of
yeah.
damage.
Match made in heaven. Match made in heaven. Heaven for you, hell for them. Oh. So. So what's the next card? That's all. That's all she wrote. Okay, buddy. So now instead of just, you know, having some little kid kick sand in your face, be like, haha, you're crap at this game, right? Now you've got a sandcastle. Yeah?
Sandcastle, definitely. Yep.
Yeah. So moat and everything. So the game. I will use one of my rubbish starter decks.
Fair enough.
So the game. Fair enough. We'll just do one game. We'll do one game. I'll fight you till you beat me.
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to use use one of my weaker decks.
Vanar versus Lionar.
All right.
Let's go, man. Speak of the devil, I don't have anything that costs 2. I even shuffled, but nothing. Bad. That's bad luck for me. I'm slightly behind you, so maybe you want to rush forward and do your thing. By the way, that spell, that's your creature now. I like basically my team is like the furries. It's, well, you know those people who like dress up as animals?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what this
yeah,
lot
your
is.
main character is a horse. Aspect.
No, it's not a horse, but
Yeah,
Unicorn?
she's a foxy lady.
Oh, fox. Oh, man. No abilities, so no
See?
provoke. Okay, I lost my provoke.
Yeah. You got more attack though, but I reckon I can handle you. I'm also going to stun it and just like, there you go, stunned. That's what the ice on its feet means.
Can't move around or anything.
Yeah, I've disabled it. Disabled it.
Hmm.
Oh, nice. I was going to attack your general with that, boy. Very nice. That has fucked up my plans.
I just got lucky I had a replace for it.
Yep. Come on, give me a card. Oh yeah. Check that shit out. No provoke for you. No provoke for you. Good move. Oh, nasty. Damn. Shit. Well, fuck that then. Fuck that. I have to, don't I? I have to kill it. I have to kill it. I have to at least block it. Yeah, okay, there's the kick-ass spell. Already? Fuck me.
Oh man, you got so many ranged attackers. Dang.
No, they're not ranged, they're flying.
Oh.
So when they attack, they have to. I can move to any square on the board, right? But but they don't just shoot. They are there when they come next to you, and then you attack them back.
Ah, okay.
But my deck does have a lot of flying, and you can see that my white creatures in the top left and the bottom left, top left and the bottom left, like their special ability is that other flying creatures are cheaper. So it's like that's what I do. I get them out, and then I spam flying creatures. That's what this deck's about. Oh man. So what you gonna do? You're gonna just sit there. You're gonna sit there in the distance, eh? You sure? Okay. That's what you want to do. Go, my pretties, go! Fly! Fly. And then this. Now this is a cool thing. She's got a gun, right? It's called Warbird. You can see it on next to her face, like the picture of the eagle. Deal 2 damage to all enemies in the enemy general's column, right? So up and down like this. So that's why she's hanging back. She hangs back and she just keeps shooting you, right? And she's got like winged flying creatures ready to fuck with you. Either block or attack, either way. Yeah, I'm just gonna move down here. There we go. This guy. Oh, he's provoking. Good move. Oh man, that's seriously caused me problems. Well, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Phew. Alright, I'm getting reinforcements. Which is good. Oh, carnage! Fucking carnage! But I did hold off your attack. Hmm. That's not a good. That's not a good. That is not good for me. That is not good for me at all.
Oh, for you?
Shit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Shit.
me.
Whatever, mate. We're all friends here. Oh man, goodbye, pretty dragons. I'm gonna miss you. Like I have to kill that fucking guy. Yeah. God, he's slow. Slow little bug, that one. And it's like, no, I'll just step down one. Man, I think we've got this. I think you've got this. Oh, man. Good move. Well played. Ah, shit. My lucky day. My lucky fucking day. Brave, brave Sir Robin. Come on, yeah, I got you down. I got you down. Still a close one. Still ain't over. Ain't over. Nope. GG, GG. Is there anything I can do? Replace maybe? Give me something? Nope, nope. GG. GG. Yep, just. Yep. 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 Here comes the punch to the face. Oh man, it's horrible. Oh, it's so much health. Just, yeah, well done.
Good game.
Victory.
Good game. Okay. So,
How did I do?
you beat me. You beat me. I played to win. I played my cards as best I could. I got a deck full of flyers, you know, but like, you just had so many guys. Like, you had so many guys, and I had to, you know, you charge them forwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they just rushed in, like you just built them up into like this force. And you know, I played them correctly. You know, like I made sure like my 10 attack creature attacked like your guy with frenzy. Like I
Mm-hmm.
did everything right, like with the cards I was given. But it just when that is just this it's like a wave of it's like an avalanche of bricks. There's too many bricks, man. Too many bricks to the face. Yeah. So did talking you through like the text document help? It helps, didn't it?
yes, it did.
Yeah, because now you're like, oh, these first few decisions are super fucking important.
Oh, yeah.
Like these first few like replace cards. Now it's like, oh shit, right? Because it was a close game. You had like 7 health left.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
It was
Like,
close.
and you, it was close. It was very close. Yeah. Like maybe I played badly. Maybe I should have. Maybe I just should have sent my flying guys in to just hit you. You know, just ignore all your minions. I should have maybe just ignored your guys and just killed you, right? I'm not used to playing that deck, honestly. I don't play it very often.
Okay.
But then again, I agreed to play you with a weaker deck, and it was something I knew I wasn't as good at. So,
All right, let's go. You have a slightly stronger deck.
all right, if you reckon,
Let's do it.
okay. All right, I'll give you this new deck that I've made.
Oh boy.
Lionar versus the
So it's
True
good,
Way.
but it's experimental. So it's not polished. You know, it's not refined, but it is good. It is good. All right, I'm ready. They are annoying. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Nope. Not gonna let that live. I'm not gonna let that fucking live. I know what you're like. Nope. Mm. Oh, yes. Happy days. Come on, Tiger, Tiger. Hello, hello. Double damage. This is her ability, right? Her ability is double damage to minions. So 2 attack becomes 4. 2 attack. Yes, it worked. Good. And then. Yeah. You get what this deck is about. Blast with an underline. Blast. I think I've won. Oh, you little bastards. Oh, it's blocked them both as well, you little bastards. Ooh, how do I... I use him. I use him first. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. Good. Surgically cutting you to pieces. Then I send her in. And to block you from attacking me, so you can't like move up and start hitting me. There we go. Yep. And then she attacks and you can't hit back. Can't hit her back. Yes, good, good. Ooh. Oh wow, he's tough. I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong, he is good. But thankfully, again, double damage saves the day. Just saves the day. Just. And to make matters worse, she actually has provoke. You can't escape. He shoots. Flyer goes in.
And there I go.
Oh, I also have this. Also, I have this card as well. Right, which reactivates her. Right. Mm-hmm. This deck is all about her. It's all about making her amazing. These are all like her. These are like her servants. It's like she's a queen, and these are all of her servants, like they do jobs for her.
You and your
Right.
drones.
This isn't a drone boat character, actually. This
No?
isn't.
More
No,
like
this isn't a
hive?
summon. No.
More like...
No, not this one. This one ain't about summon. So, which who do you want to die by? The flying creature, or the queen herself? Who would you rather be executed by?
Queen herself.
Damn straight, like a real gentleman. Well played. I was worried there. I was worried when you were like summoning stuff in my face. I was like, get away from me, go away from me. You know when like a woman, right? You know when a woman,
Yeah.
like a really skinny girl, kind of like pats you with her two hands and like, you know, turns her face to the side and just like sticks her arms out and sort of taps you with her hands like a dog or something? Like pat, 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 pat. Like, get away from me! Oh, get away from me! You're filthy, don't touch me! You know, like, that's what she's like. Then she gets back to like blasting you and like just like vaporizing like lines of enemies. Just rows upon rows of creatures. There's the Vitruvian is like one of the only races to have blast, right?
Okay.
Like there isn't even a neutral yet. There might be in the future, but there isn't a neutral yet that actually has blast. So like that whole deck is just like, it's like, I call it blaster, and it's like let's have blast. And it was like it was expensive to make. Right, it's got like 900 spirit orb cards,
Wow.
like multiples. You know, it's like thousands and thousands of spirit orbs of spirits to craft. So it's damn good. In the meantime, I suggest you go and
Do some practice rounds, beat some other players.
well, what does your quest say? Just what do the quests say to get gold? Just do what that says. And if it says fight computers, then do that first.
Yep, fight computers.
Computer it is. Happy days.
Lionar versus Vitruvian.
You might like do the quests, do like the challenges or sort of the solo challenges.
Oh, hey, I just got some new cards. Something, even though I lost the round, I got like this
You
health.
leveled up.
Yeah, well, yeah, I leveled up and I got a new card. It sacrifices any minion, and I gain that much health back. That minion's health.
The general.
Yeah, to the general.
The
Yeah.
general. So if you do an enemy's minion, the enemy general gets the health. But I mean, if that minion is like gonna fucking kill you, that's a good trade. Like if that minion was going to kill you, then that is a fine trade. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Oh, to its general. Okay, gotcha.
To its general, yeah. The wording matters. Wording is it's like lawyer. Like you have to
Yep.
be a fucking lawyer with this shit. You have to be a lawyer with this shit. So.
Lionar versus Abyssian.
Oh.
I'm really enjoying this Vanar deck with all the flying creatures, actually. You taught me a lesson about how to play it,
Nice.
which is to not try and kill the guy's army, but instead to try and kill the guy's general. So what I'm doing is I'm like holding them at bay, amassing like 4 or 5 flyers, maybe getting some damage on the general, right? And then going in and just like in one turn, just being like, you did not count how much damage I could do. You know, you did not calculate this. You know, and he's like building up his army, but he's not like, he could surround he's got like 6 gaps next to him. If he covered himself so that, like, yeah, he proper thinks he's got me fucked. He proper thinks like I've got no hope. That he's got his armies down and that he cannot beat me. But he is about to lose hard. He is about to lose. Fool. Yep, they just go in like a pack of birds. It's just like 14 hit points of damage off him. Just tore him up, and he could have protected himself. Just if he just put something down with provoke next to his body, just anything. But just like nope.
Lionar versus Songhai. Victory! Lionar versus Vanar.
When you're ready, we can go discuss your deck a bit more.
Okay. I just need one more win.
Although, okay. Gotta say though, you got something pretty solid coming along. But soon you're gonna get enough spirit to like maybe buy something. You know what I mean? Like buy something nice. I almost got killed by a War Talon last game as well. Guy with all the punches.
Wow.
Yeah. I had a spell that just like turned him into a dog. You know that 3/3 dog?
Yep.
That wolf. Like if I didn't have that I would have died. But I had that spell and so but I mean there's that that's the game. Like it just shows how good War Talon is. Like he's really good. It's the frenzy, man. He just clears the board. Nice, I got a spirit orb and a 900 cost spirit card out of it. I got a good card drop. It's like, yes. And I bought a pack of 10, and I think I saw enough to see a pattern that might be there.
Okay.
Right? It's very simple. You want there's a multicolored, rainbow-colored energy field, right? Now I could be dead wrong. It could just be random dice rolls. I can't tell, but I think, yeah. If the spirit orb pops, it kind of like charges up and pops. If it pops when the color is orange, you're more likely to get orange cards, which is a good thing. Because the orange cards are the most expensive ones. They're the ones that cost 900 to craft. So not purple, but like orange. You want orange. And it seems, when I did like 10 of them, it seems like I got more oranges and purples and like more high quality shit when I did it that way. It seems like that. But, you know, I could be wrong. It could be... But, I mean, since you got so few, you might as well just go with it. Like, assume that it is true. Because you'll be getting one soon, I'm pretty sure. You're not far off.
Nope, not too far off at all.
Lionar versus Songhai.
How's it going? What's the status update? Just checking.
I lost the last round, so I'm playing another one.
Okay. Yeah, that would work. How's it going?
It's going pretty long. Enemy general.
How are
down.
your quests?
I just have to win one more game.
Okay. No, that's cool. Sounds good. Sounds like you got everything in order.
This is so painful to watch. Hey, is there a way to speed up the AI?
No, the AI will do what it does. It shouldn't take too long though. If it takes like 5 minutes, it's frozen. But it shouldn't take too long.
No, it's just I just want to get this over with quick. Oh wait, never mind.
Understandable. Understandable.
I have 1 HP left. The enemy general has 2 HP left. Neck and neck.
Understood.
Well, I'm another defeat. I'm getting better at setting everything up. It's just a matter of they get their stuff set up first, and I'm unable to get my stuff set up.
Well, I think you're at the stage now where you might want to have a look at your deck again. Have a look at your deck and ask, like, you know, do you want more early? So you basically like they're dominating mid game, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Early mid game, they're getting their shit sorted, right? So you gotta say to yourself, well, do I want, you know, what am I gonna do about that? You know,
Mm-hmm.
like what can you do about it? And the answer is you can you can win, right?
Right.
That's the answer. So, and you can win by readjusting the deck because although you've made a big improvement in how you play after that text document. Okay, well now when you're making the deck, it isn't going to be as simple as just does it have provoke in the description. Now it's going to be I want more from my game. You know, I want it to be better than that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Lionar versus Songhai.
This deck with the flying's amazing, man. Like, wow. I just took a guy down from 24 HP,
Yeah.
to 2 HP in one turn. In one fucking turn. Like, that was ridiculous. It's amazing. Even if he was to, like, pump beef, I've got 18 health left. If he can do 18 damage, I'll die. But if he can't, I don't even have to use one of my minions. I just press that spell, the Warbird spell. That's 2 damage. He's dead. Right? Even if he runs away, even if he kills every minion I've got, right? I just press the button and he dies. What a deck! Wow, that was amazing. And it's almost completely made of neutral flying creatures. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like what gave me the idea is that this race comes with like these cheap flyers.
Mm-hmm.
There's like, and they're like basic cards, and I couldn't get rid of them. Right? There's literally you can't get rid of basic cards. And she also has like guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm like, okay. And then there's these creatures. Remember the ones that give like flying other minions with flying cost 1 less to cast. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And that made me go right, okay, well then they're gonna help not only the other neutral flyers, but also the 3 guys that I can't disenchant with the spirit, right? Because they're flyers too. So they count. They're like cost 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, well those cogs fit together. Verbally, those cogs fit together.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, her whole like attack at range thing means she can, just peck his health down. And yeah, like player after player is just, it's just like not noticing that. Wait, there's like 6 flyers over there, right? And there's nothing. There's like open squares next to my body, so they're going to fly next to me and then attack. Like they don't think that. They're too obsessed with like ground slogging fights. Like no one else does that, right? It's like, they're on the other side of the board. They're not going to hurt me, right? Or
Nice.
they're gonna kill like the monster that's in my face or some shit. I just ignore it. I don't kill their monsters. I try not to like actually attack their creatures and just let them live. It's like no. It's your general's ass I want. it's like a pack of seagulls on like a like a hot dog in the seaside. It's like
There you go.
like pecking at each other and shit. I remember once I was just sitting with a friend, just having like a coffee, and we're near a seaside town, and then like these seagulls come up and like land near us, right? And then like one seagull like landed on the table, and so it just like looked at me, and then the little fucker like went for my glove. He went for one of my 2 gloves, right? He like pecked at it, and I thought, what? When he landed, I thought, what's up? But then when he moved to peck it, I just like lurched forward. I just like lurched forward like I was going to attack him, and he freaked out, dropped the glove, and then like fucked off. But like the fucking seagull was after my glove, the little shit. God, he almost had it too if he hadn't freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
Little bastard. You were once the dinosaurs, man. You once ruled the earth. Now you're my fucking chicken. Serves you right for not having a space program. Wow. So how's it going with you? How's it going with you, buddy?
I had another defeat.
Okay.
This one plays out.
Right. Okay. Like, is it versus AI or humans or what?
AI.
Are you level 10?
I have no idea.
Okay.
There we go. I am level 9.
Okay. When you get level 10, you get like a bunch of gold. So that is good. You know what I mean?
Oh wait, I was supposed
Level
to
10
complete
gold.
3 solo challenges. Whoops.
No, that's cool. Go do that now. Go do that now. Like, there's loads of them. They range from easy to hard, so pretty simple, really.
Victory! Victory!
I like these little solo challenges.
You like little puzzles, yeah. Beat him at one turn and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice shit. Another win?
No, I just came across a puzzle I can't muscle my way through.
Okay, which one is it? I know what to one to look for. Solo challenges, we've all got the same. Which one are you looking at?
The Elemental Secrets,
Got
Vivian
it?
Call to Action. Use
Vitruvian, call to action.
Right. Vitru.
Let me have a
I
look.
gotta work on that.
Use opening gambit
to defeat the general in one turn.
Right, so it's teaching you about opening gambit. Now let's have a look, yeah? You've got Bloodtear Alchemist, right? And you've got Ethereal Shroud. These are both neutral creatures. These are both neutral creatures. And what you're looking at, this battlefield, is totally something that could happen, right? This battlefield is like, could be the result of like 7 rounds or something, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Although we've got 4 energy and 3 energy, but whatever, right? You'd have like 7 and 7, but it could totally look like this, right? Now what he's got is he's got the Dark Spine Elemental gains 2+2 for each of your Shadow Creep, right? That's his special power on his card, yeah? And because there's like creep everywhere, right? Shadow creep, it's what like the Abyssians do. Right? Because there's fucking creep everywhere, right? He is ridiculously powerful, right?
Okay.
So you can't beat him, right?
Correct.
You are not. If you hit him, he's just gonna punch you in the face and you're dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she's also got like now you've got a guy. He does 1 damage when he appears on a target. That's his opening gambit, which is nice. You got the other guy who's like dispel 1 space, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So anything nearby is going to be dispelled. And she's only got 2 health, and you've got 3 health. So if you smack her in the face, right? If you smack her in the face, she's dead, and you win. So how are we going to smack her in the face? Well, we can move 2 squares forward and smack her in the face, but the guy's in the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now this is all about being a lawyer and reading the fine print. An Ethereal Shroud, it says dispel 1 nearby. Nearby means like a square that's touching diagonally or like vertically or horizontally, right? So 1 square close. So therefore, you can summon him either the square that's like just up and to the right, in front of the guy, or down and to the right. Right? If you summon this Ethereal Shroud on one of those 3 squares, its ability to dispel will be in range of the Dark Spine Elemental, the 1717 guy, because you want to dispel him, right? Because you want to get rid of the fact that he has 1717 from all of the weird spiky shit on the ground. Because when he dispel, he'll no longer have that crap, right? Exactly. So place the Ethereal Shroud within range, within 1 square of the Dark Spine Elemental. Yeah?
Okay.
When you do this, you'll see a square around the Ethereal Shrouds. Yeah? This is the range of the dispel, which should be in range of the 1717 guy. So you click the 1717 guy, and he returns to his normal health. Do you see that now? He's got 1-1. Yeah? Right, okay. So hover your mouse over his card, you'll now see that he is dispelled. Right? He is dispelled, which is why like the card has like weird shit all over the text. It's like it doesn't matter anymore. It's gone. He's just a 1-1. Now your other guy, Bloodtear Alchemist, right? You can place him anywhere, doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter where you place him, and he gets to do 1 point of damage, which is now the health value of the fucking dude. Now the path is clear. Move the guy forwards. Bada bing, bada boom, you win.
There we go. Okay. Got
1, 2, 3. Let's do it again. Like I know you just got you got 10 gold. Let's do it again. Secrets of Elementals. Call to action. Let's do it again.
it. Okay.
Right? Ethereal Shroud, and you'll know now. Now you get what I'm saying. Like this Ethereal Shroud could be anywhere on those 3 squares, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's put it right in. Did you put it right in front of the guy last time?
Last couple of times, yes.
Okay. Well, what you can do is you can put it down on the Shadow Creep tile, right? You can actually put it down on that tile, and then do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because if you notice, right, it says the Shadow Creep tile says deals damage equal to the number of Shadow Creep spaces at the end of the owner's turn, right? So at the end of the turn, at the end of her turn, not yours, at the end of her turn, the Shadow Creep will then like spike up and like stab you in the foot. And how much damage they do depends on how many of them there are. And since there's 8 of them, they do 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But that don't matter because that's at the end of her turn, and she ain't getting one. So now you put down Blood Tear Alchemist. Again, you put it down anywhere because he it's not nearby for him. It's anywhere, right? Move in, kill.
Okay. Okay, I have 145 gold. I'm gonna go ahead and get a spirit orb.
I'm in a match with another player, so
Okay.
you just you just do the usual disenchant everything that's not Lionar or neutral. Anything that's not Lionar or neutral is gone. Goodbye. You are the Maker's Link. Goodbye. Dear, I seem to be losing. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7. Shit. Shit. Six, 7, 8, 10. Got a defeat. Okay, how's it going? What's your next quest?
I'm gonna revamp my deck because I just got a few new cards and I got a few new
Oh,
ones
okay. Whoa,
additional
whoa.
as well.
What did you get?
I
So first of all,
got
you disenchanted everything that's not Lion-R or
correct,
neutral, yeah?
correct.
Okay. What did you get new in Lion-R? Let's do Lion-R first.
Actually, it was just a neutral. I got
You only got
the
neutrals.
yeah, and I already got well. It was all the rest of the other factions that was not Lionel and not neutral. So I got rid of them all, and so then I created a new one. And I got
Whoa, you created something. Shit, you should have talked to me before you created something, but that's okay.
all right. It was on my list.
All right, fair enough.
It was Sapphire Seer, Force Field,
Pretty cheap.
Emerald Rejuvenator.
Expensive, 100, but not bad. It heals you.
And then Dying Wish. A second one. Void Hunter. Dying Wish, draw a card. So now I got two
So
Void
basically,
Hunters.
you went for. You have 2 Void Hunters. Okay. So you went for now the Emerald Rejuvenator. He's a good card, but you had like 350 Spirit at
I
some point,
had
right?
190.
Okay. What I would have recommended you do, right,
Mm-hmm.
is I would have recommended you save your money up for 350 to create the Golden Justicar, right?
Yeah,
5
true.
cost neutral, all right? Because look at that bonus. Other minions with provoke can move 2 additional spaces. Oh my. Oh
I'll
my.
get that
That
next
is
time. I'll get that
good.
next time.
Yeah, and it's going to cost you in total to get 3 of them, which is what you're going to want, right? You're going to
Mm-hmm.
want 3 of them. Right? He's better than a Fireblazer, that's for sure. He's better than Fireblazer. Um, is this going to cost you 1,050 to get 3 of those total, right? So
Dang.
yeah, and you could have had, and even just one, right? Even just one is going to win you games. Okay, it's going to win you games because you're going to like hang back, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You want to kind of keep them in the keep the middle, right? You're not really going to chase them too much, but you're going to hang back, and then once you've got enough men, just be like, charge, shield wall, charge, like brutal, man. Look at it. He's even got the rogue drone color scheme. I'll forgive him for
Mm-hmm.
his lizard skin color. The scales are giving him an extra bit of armor. That's why he's got 6 health, which will be nice when you bonus it to 10 damage. So yeah, he is good. He's good. The Death Wish guy is nice. Now what's the Death Wish one's nice, but what about that other one, Force Field? Which one's
Mm-hmm.
Sapphire Seer, 3 cost Force Field? But that's interesting. That's interesting because it's a nice defensive thing, but here's the thing though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sapphire Seer and the other guy, right? The Sapphire Seer and the Death Wish guy, they're nice and cheap, but like they don't have provoke. You get me?
Right.
And eventually, like your entire fucking army is gonna have provoke, right?
It will.
Like how many? All of them. Like all of them. Yeah. And now, how much spirit do you have left? You got any left? You got any left at all?
10.
Damn. Another thing you could have got for 100. Oh, man, see, this is why. Ah, damn. For 100 on Lionar, you could have got
Mm.
an Iron Cliff Guardian for 100. You could have got that. Okay, so we need a new list. We need a new list, right? Next text document, right? Or just add it to the one you've got. Yeah.
Right.
Spending plan. Spending plan is get 100 gold, get spirit orbs, get minions. Everything that's not neutral or Lionar, sacrifice. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to be like the minions we're going to save up money for. So, Iron Cliff Guardian. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, right?
Got it. I'm just probably getting a wee bit too tired.
That's cool. Next one is neutral. Yeah. What's his face? Golden Justicar. Golden Justicar. He costs 350. He is 350. The other guy, he was 100. This guy, he's 350. He's got provoke, and I don't know how many copies of the others you have. 3. You have 3 whistling blades, right? Yeah. You got 3 war talons, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I took out 1 war talon.
But you have 3, like, potentially, right? Okay. How many
revamp?
How many swamp entanglers do you have? It is neutral. It is 1 cost. It's on the very first page. How many swamp entanglers do you have?
0.
Swamp entanglers, man, like 40. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'd put them on the list. 40 each. Yeah. So you want 3 times them, 3 times the other guy, 3 times the other guy. Right, so that's 9 cards you'll be getting, right?
Right.
I think you've got everything else to provoke, don't you? Like, there's this one creature, they're called the Golem. Golem Vanquisher. He's a 3-cost creature, but, like, he's for Golem decks, right? And hardly anyone plays Golem decks. Like, almost no one plays Golem decks, okay? Right, and also, right, although he has Provoke, yeah, he costs 900, right? He costs 9 fucking hundreds.
Wow.
Same thing with Lady Locke. Yeah, she costs 900, right? Although she has Provoke, yeah, although she has that, right? The thing is, her ability, other minions you summon gain ++1 and Provoke, right? That isn't useful. That isn't useful for your deck. That's useful for like summoning decks, like minion decks, where like like you just get like loads and loads of little like gribblies everywhere, right? Right. She's not really going to help you much. Like what? She's going to give Provoke to units that already have Provoke. She might as well not be there, right? With the Golem guy, it's like he gives Provoke to other Golems. And although he is a 3-cost, 2/4, yeah, he's a 3-cost, 2/4 creature with Provoke, which fits your army, for 900 spirits, like, if you get him randomly, keep him, okay? If you get him randomly, keep him, right? But, like, only because he already fits in your army, but he's really not at home, right? Because he's more about the golems, right? But he's nice for his cost. 3, 2, 4. That that's good. That's good, and especially because he fits your army. But like only if you hit a spirit orb and you just randomly get him, right? Otherwise, it costs too much, right? Lady Locke doesn't even fit in your army, even though she's got Provoke. She doesn't fit. Like, why have her when you can have the golem? Like, you get more health, and it's basically yeah, right. So you've already got the yeah. So you've got. What's next? Next page. Nope. Like, nope. No provoked on that page. Nope. Okay, the Tethermancer. Right? 4-cost, bottom left, Tethermancer. She costs 100. She's a 1/6. So she's like crap offense, but Dispel is good. Dispel is good. Situational. Like if the enemy relies on Dispel, then she fucks that. But if they don't rely on Dispel, she doesn't attack very hard. Meaning you have to spend like a spell on her, or Lionar has to like bonus her. But I mean, she's still 6 health for 4 cost, which is pretty fucking good actually. You know, it's like, you know, she's almost as good as a Primus. So yeah, she's equivalent to a Primus, except like she swaps the armor and the fist for some magical crap. But that's about it. She's like an anti-mage, right? So okay, she's good. She's 100 though. She's 100s, right? She's 100s. Okay. And you've already got 5 blazes. Right. Okay. So you've looked at we've got all this stuff sorted. Right. We've got all this stuff sorted. Now you've got a list of creatures. Right. You've got them in a list. Right. And you've got how much they cost each. You've written how much spirit they cost each. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what you can see now, what you have, is a list of creatures where you will you basically now you also have like. I don't know how you've noted down how good they are, but we can organize. We now need to organize this economically into an economic plan. And the economic plan is simple. Which one do we buy first? Now, the ones that costed 900, they're not even on the table, right?
Right.
We're not buying them. In fact, they cost so much that it's like the note is: if you get it for free, keep it. Otherwise, no. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The Swamp Entangler is super fucking cheap and really nice early game. And its weakness of having no damage is complemented by the fact that Lionar will just give him damage, will give him 2 attack.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So that's any other army that would be awful, but with you it's fine. With you it's fucking fine. No problem at all, right? No problem at all. But it would cost like 120 to get 3 of them. That's how much it would cost, right?
Right.
Something that's going to have more bang for your. So basically, what's the most bang for your buck? And the most bang for your buck, right, is either going to be getting the Lionar one that's got airdrop, the Ironcliff Guardian, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's 100, right? That's 100. Is it 100? Yeah, that's 100.
Yep, it's 100.
But look at him. He's got 10 fucking health, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
10 fucking health. And he's got airdrop as well. Airdrop, which means he can land anywhere on the field. Anywhere. Fucking A. Right? And next to him is Elix Stormblade. She should be here. She fits your army, but again, she costs 900. Now she does actually fit your army. Of all the 900 cost ones, she would be in your army. She'd be great in your army, in fact, right? Because once she's down, like, not only does she have provoke, meaning she'll benefit from the lizard guy, but she would just make everything move faster, right? Which stacks with the fact that the lizard guy makes everyone move faster. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be like, so it's like you're getting extra movement to go with your extra movement. Like flying won't be a problem because you will chase them down. Like ranged won't be a problem because you will run up to them and punch them in their face. Right? Like that is good. But she's 900, so like she should be at the top of the list of the 900s.
Mm-hmm.
So if we separate the list into like the 100s, we basically got a list of 900s, 350s, 100s, and 40s. Like how much they cost, right? You've the white guys. You know, it would be nice to have them actually. You know, that would that would have been good to buy, but I'd say the Ironcliff Guardians are what give you the most bang for your buck. like, you know, if you could choose between 3 of them or 1 of the lizard boy, you know, like, you'd probably pick 3 of them. However, right? However, like, what if you had more provoke early game? You know, like, what if you just had the swamp guys, right? The swamp guys aren't shit. So what we're gonna do is so basically it's a toss up. It's kind of intuitive, you know. It's like, do you want to get an Ironcliff Guardian? You know, maybe like 3.5 Ironcliff Guardians, right? The 3 Ironcliff Guardians and 1 of the little runts, the little swamp guys. You could get the lizard boy. So it's like, fuck, lizard boy's not shit either. Like, fuck, right? So tricky, right? It is like tricky. What we can do now is we can do something really delicate, right? We can do something really delicate. You don't have to say yes to this. But what we can do is we can look at crafting your neutrals. Okay? We can look at crafting your neutrals, right? We can also look at crafting some of the Lionars. Yeah, that you might don't fit your attack plan, right? You know, like the Lionars that don't fit your attack plan, right?
Okay.
So let's do the neutrals first. You're looking for purple. Purple would be good. Like, have you got any purples? Purple triangles on page 1 of the neutrals under crafting.
Yes, I do see some. I see 3 of them.
What purple? What have you got them though? Do you actually own? Do you possess them?
Negative.
Okay, next page. Have you got any blues here? Perhaps blue is 20 each, maybe.
None that I own.
Okay, next page. Anything purple, blue, purple, blue?
Nothing that I own.
Next page. Purple, blue, orange, maybe?
Negative.
Next page. Purple.
Nope.
Orange.
Nope.
Spelljammer. Next page. Purple. Purple.
Nope. Shield Primus, second one
Yes.
from the thing. I own 3 of him already.
Captain.
But anyways, no. He doesn't.
I think you.
No triangle.
Wait, did you click crafting? Did you click crafting? Okay. Can we go back a page? I think you skipped one, right? So this is the one with the emerald.
Black Locust. Emerald Rejuvenator.
Artifact
yeah,
Hunter.
I do have one.
You got Emerald Rejuvenator. Okay, you have Artifact Hunter. You have him.
Negative.
Okay, what do you have that's purple? Purple triangle. On this page.
Captain Hank.
You got Captain Hank. Captain Hank Hart. Oh, but he's really good though in your deck, isn't he?
Yes.
It's like even though he's not provoke, he's such a character. He's like a guy with a gun in a medieval world. You know, like he's a guy with a gun in a world of swords and shields, and he has like this. He's fuck it, mate, Captain. You know what, mate? I love you. Like you know what? I'm gonna let him live, right? No, like because that 10 health that shot me the other time was so impressive, and he heals himself as well, which is just amazing, right? So you know what? You're so awesome, Captain Hank Hart. We're not gonna gonna just be like retarded and be like, does it say provoke? No. Okay, what else? What else? Any other purple? Have you got like Chassis of Mechazor? Have you got Dialtaz? Have you got Dialtaz?
Nope.
Okay, next page. Purgatus, the Realm Keeper, maybe? Do you have him?
Nope.
Haven't got anything orange, anything purple? No. Haven't got like
Nope.
Unseven, the guy underneath?
Nope.
Right, next page. What have you got next page? Anything purple?
Nope.
Sunset Paragon? Lux Ignis? No.
Negative.
Hollow Gravekeeper? No.
Nope.
Okay, next one. Anything here? What have you got?
Nothing.
Next page.
Nothing.
Final page. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Damn. You just don't have any purples or things or anything. So we'd have to sacrifice some of the blue guys. And you only get 20 each. So it would be like a struggle to get. Oh, it's like, oh no, don't do it. Don't kill Captain Hankart. He gets to be like your one ranged unit, right? All right. Okay. So let's go to Lionar. What about Lionar? Anything? Nothing purple there. No. Nothing orange there.
Nope.
Okay. What about blues? Let's go start from the beginning. What about blues? First page. Nothing.
Nothing.
Silverguard Squire. Have you got Silverguard Squire
No.
on the first page? Okay. Sundrop Elixir is good though. Like that's shit. That shit is good. So we're gonna keep in that. Right. Next page. Top left. Azurite Lion. Do you have that?
Nope.
Fourth one along. Light Chaser. Do you have that one?
Nope.
Okay. Underneath him, Acolyte Sentinel.
Nope.
Sunbloom. Top right. Dispel.
Templar. No. Oh, Sunbloom?
Okay.
No.
Okay,
have
that's fine.
anything.
No is a good answer. Next page. Next page.
Nothing.
Do you even have any of these? Just the, yeah, probably just the
I got
Lucine
the
Brawler. That's probably all you
Brawler,
got.
Yeah. I don't even use them.
All right. Let's. Okay. Let's.
But
And
it's a
you
basic
sure
card.
you killed every card in the other decks? You killed every single card in the other. Are you sure? Because it's easy to forget. Let's have a look. Songhai. Anything?
Checking.
Just chuck it in the grinder. You know, just chuck it in the grinder. I found one that was missing. Lol, for me. Hilarious. Glad I checked. I found some I missed, I'll be honest. I missed some guys. Alright, any luck?
Nope.
Alright. Okay, so once you've done checking it, like alright, we did it, we combed over it with a fine-tooth comb. Good job. Right, good job. So let's take a step back, relax. I'm gonna get a drink.
Doing great, by the way. What I just mentioned. These card deck games are a fucking headache, but they're really rewarding. Like, it's really satisfying to get good at them. They're so hard.
So,
let's have a look at that text file. The economic plan, right? You've got the economic plan. Ah. Which one do you like the most, Rhinox? You got
Rhinox, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
So you've got on your text file, you've got buy 3 of the little guys with provoke. Yeah?
Yep.
Buy 3 of them. You've got buy the guys with airdrop, 10 health, provoke, and 3, but they cost 100 each. You've got buy the guy who bonuses everyone with provoke.
Yep.
And then you've got like some 900 fuckers, right? You know, which, you know, that's just like pie in the sky. That's, you know, if I was a millionaire, you know.
Right.
But even so, you've organized those 900 cost cards into like the correct order of which one is like worth your time. Now, just thinking, the general, right? The lizard guy who bonuses other minions with provoke. We can logically determine that actually it would be better to have him after you get the little guys and the Iron Cliff guys. Because they've got provoke, and what he does, Lizard Boy does, is he bonuses creatures with provoke, right? And they've got provoke. So like you want to have, it would be more efficient if he comes after they do, right?
Okay.
Okay, so now you're left with a choice. That narrows it down to whether or not you want the little tiny guys first, or if you want the bigger guys that are 100 each. How do you feel? What do you feel? Airdrop is, it's like, yeah, you over there, flying units. No, you're not anymore. Hey, you over there, ranged units. Hello. Like, hope you're aiming upwards. Like, yeah, and the 10 health, it's like, hello. Is that a, is, you know, that
Definitely.
13 damage, or you just happy to see me? Like, damn. Like, so yeah. I think it's going to be buy 3 of them first. Right. I think you agree with that. So that is only 300 spirit. 300 spirit is not hard to get, mate.
You don't have to spend a single. I mean, it's satisfying if you don't spend any money on this game, right? If you like figure out how to actually be good at this game without just pressing the money button, without cheating, basically,
Yeah.
right? Without being like buying stuff off the black market, it's what that equivalent is, right? So let's have a look at the quests. What do the quests say?
Let's see, faction up. Any faction level 10, I'm a level 9. And Shanghai Challenger, play 4 online games with the... I don't have that deck. Ooh, I can replace...
Replace
Lionar
it.
Challenger.
Maybe you get Lionar.
Lionar.
Yeah!
I got Lionar.
You lucky
4 online
fucker. 1
games
in
with the
5
Lionar
chance.
deck. Yep.
Well done. Okay, so how much gold have you actually got left? How much gold you got left?
45.
40. Oh, dude, you're on track to get a spirit orb. Easy, man.
Yep.
You're on track. You don't even have to win these games, dude. So what I suggest you do, what you're gonna do is you're going to just play Lionar on season, all right? And what's gonna happen is you're gonna level up to level 10 when you win, right? And in the meantime, you're gonna do 4 games, and you could do that. You could do that now, and tonight have another spirit orb.
Yeah.
And it'll be easy. Like, it'll be easy.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Abyssian versus Lionar. Vanar versus Lionar.
I mean, I just got defeated round 5. Just got rushed. A Lionar guy. Savage.
Abyssian versus Lionar.
Whoops, sorry.
No, you're good.
How's it coming along? Winning games, taking names?
Nah, losing horribly.
What? Oh no. I mean, you are against players, but you should have won like 2 in a row, right? You should have at least done that once, right?
I lost 2 in a row, yeah.
Oh, but it was only you just had to play 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
And were they close games? Were they close? Were they you just got your ass handed to you, or were they close?
I just got my tail end handed to me because they were like, one was just summoning and just summoned up his summoners all over the whole entire board, couldn't move, couldn't do anything. Just had to painfully wait my turn.
Is he my character? My character,
Yeah.
my dervish character. Yeah, he's like that. Difficult to beat. Difficult. They come in and they start getting plus damage. So it's like each one comes in and does like 3 damage and stuff. Alright, so let's have a look at your deck then, right?
Yeah, I'm just in the middle of the next one, yeah.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, dang it, I forgot to attack with the other 2 guys. Dang it.
It's my bad.
No, it's alright. It's alright. I forget little things like that. Like this one other round, I ended up forgetting a unit in one corner. I forgot to move him. If I had remembered to remove him, I would have done a lot more better.
Oh yeah, you cannot forget. You miss one unit. Like you've got to be really disciplined. You've got to be like talk to yourself. If you have to verbalize it, if you have to like say it out loud, then do so. Like if you have to literally like talk and stuff, it's not crazy. It's normal.
There, finally,
Victory!
finally won. Finally won. Only because they were unable to kill off this one guy that was right next. Provoke is very, very nice.
Don't put yourself down, man. Don't say only. What do you mean only? Define only, man. Define only.
I can do better. Alright.
Why? Like you just started out. You're way too pessimistic. Way too pessimistic about it, dude. Like there's nothing wrong with it being hard. These games are not easy. These are not easy games by any stretch of the imagination.
Right.
They are hard to play. Yeah, damn hard to play.
Oh, wait for the. Whoops. Okay, if everybody can attack, they can attack.
Well, leave on the music play and then I'll instruct you. Tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're finished.
Should be soon. Okay, I've completed both challenges. And I got the Golden Judicator. Provoke. Your other minions with Provoke can move 2 additional spaces. Nice.
Wait, what?
I just got a new card.
Wait, did you buy it or did you get it from the Spirit Orbs?
I got it from Achievement Complete, Journeyman Questier. Congratulations on completing your first quest. Enjoy this amazing epic rarity card to boost your collection.
So you got the card. Which card did you get? Did you get the card I think you got? Did you get the Lizard Boy?
Lizard Boy, yes.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Yep.
You lucky son of a bitch. I didn't get that. What? Really? Out of all the cards you could have been given, they gave you that one.
Yep.
I wonder if there's an algorithm. I wonder if there's a hidden algorithm that's like analyzing your tactic and then gives you like a gift that synchronizes with your tactic. So like if you're all like, you know, provoke, 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 they give you something with provoke. Because I didn't get that. I didn't get. in he goes. In he goes. You probably also got 100 gold as well.
Yep.
All right, let's Spirit Orb that motherfucker. I'm excited now.
Okay, Spirit Orbing. Okay, so I got one from Magmar, one from Obsidian, two from Venar, and the final 5th one is from the Songhai Empire. Ooh, that one's purple.
Okay, let's say. Can you repeat that again, please?
Okay, so the first one that I got is Kujata from Magmar Aspects. Your minions cost 1 less to summon and take 1 damage when summoned from your action bar. He's a purple.
He's 100.
He's 100, yeah.
He's an Ironcliff. You got yourself 1 Ironcliff. Right, next guy.
Next one is a spell, Grasp of Agony.
From
Obsidian.
Abyssian is how you pronounce that. Abyss.
Abyss.
It is just a crap spell. It's crap. It's 10. But whatever. Into the... It's fine.
Third one is Mark of Solitude from Vanar.
Mark of Solitude.
It's Abyssian.
20.
20? Nice.
Yep. Blue 20.
Abyssian. Sorry, I have to work on pronouncing words.
Think Abyss, right? Like
Abyss.
the Abyss. They're all demons from the Abyss. So
Gotcha.
what's a demon from the Abyss? It's Abyssian.
Abyssian, yeah.
Like
I have
Jamaican.
no idea
or
how the
African.
heck I was pronouncing it earlier. Sorry about that. It's like saying vanilla.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I said it again.
Vanilla.
Yeah.
And color, and like
It's the
aluminium.
L's. The L's kill me. Let's see.
It's American.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's supposed to be vanilla, but I have to really focus when I'm saying that word. Otherwise, I end up saying vanilla because of my speech problem.
That's I misspell stuff, dude. Like I understand what you're saying. It's just funny. I hardly call that is micromanagement there. That is not a real problem. Okay, so let's
Those are the first 3.
So what else you got?
The fourth one is Wolf Raven from Vanar.
Wolf Raven. I think that's a cheap one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a cheap one. That's only 10.
Fifth one is Artifact Defiler from Songhai.
Again, a cheap one. So you got okay. You got some good stuff. Right. Let's sacrifice them all. Looks like that's just a case of going to Songhai, sacrifice. Yeah, sacrifice them all. They're all spirit.
Okay, I have 160 spirit now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wash my face. Be right back.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the
I went to
Iron
the
Cloak
loo and I
ready
looked at my face, and I went to the loo and I looked at my face in the mirror, and it's like, it's really spotty, so give me a sec.
Sure thing.
Yeah, or I can just get a facial wipe and do it that way, you know, like a face wipe cloth thing,
There you
which
go.
I've got here, so I can still chat to you. Right, so you sacrificed everything, and you only got 100 and something.
Yeah, 160.
Even with that Magmar guy, I thought he was worth like 100 on his own.
Oh, he was, but I had 10 spirit to begin with, and those 5 right there gave me 150. So now I have 160.
Now 160. Right, so you got, now you got a choice. You got a choice now. You can afford 3 of the little fuckers, right?
Right.
Now, be honest, I just lost a game because the guy spawned a little fucker next to my face. It was like,
Really?
fuck. Yeah. And he was Lionar. And then he just bonused all of his minions with damage and health, right? And suddenly I was taking too much damage, and there was only like 1 of my guys in the field and 3 of his, and like 2 turns of them just hitting me in the face, right? And they had like, my guy just had like 2 damage, they couldn't kill him, and I died. So I actually lost a game to that very guy with a Lionar character, right?
Right.
But on the other hand, fucking airdrop, right?
Yeah.
Like fucking airdrop, right? I would say that
I can get 1 of each.
whoa.
Maybe.
That
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
gonna
buy
buy
one.
nothing yet.
Yeah. Don't wait up. Right. So if you think about it, right? Think about it. As good as the little ones are, you have got the rock golem. It's like the rock golem does the same job.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think what you should do, I think you'll agree with me when I say it. It's your spirit. You got to be intuitive with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is, whenever it's hard, you have got to be intuitive, right? If you can't logically figure it out, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then that's like intuition overdrive, and trust it. Like, that's what you evolved for. Okay, the
Okay.
pinnacle of evolution, maybe. It took a billion years for you to be here. Same with me. So I would say buy Mr. Airdrop, because fuck yes, right?
Yeah.
And just save the rest of the money for Mr. Airdrop number 2.
Okay.
Like, just save the money. Like,
Yeah.
and like, because especially since we just got fucking Mr. Greenskin for free, basically.
Yes. Yes.
For free. Wow, what a it's funny what happens when you try, you know what I mean? Funny what happens when you try.
Yep.
So let's form in the deck then. And I would it's really a question of what you want to remove. And if it has provoke in it, don't remove it. Like, if it has provoke in it, don't remove it. But you know what? I reckon if you're willing to sacrifice, then we could get some more. We could get some more spirit. We could scrape the bottom of the spirit, but it would involve getting rid of people, right? However, Captain stays, all right? Captain stays because he's awesome, right? Because he's got character, because he's a fucking legend. He gets to stay, right? But I'm like, even the things you spent spirit on building, right? Even though you spent money on it, right? That was a mistake. So it's okay to just, it's, you know, don't be like, oh, well, it was a mistake. I've got to kind of, you know, chase bad money with good money, right? That's a gambler's fallacy, right? They chase after bad money with good money, right? And when you spend like 40 spirit making those girls with the whips, it's like, you know, I briefly mentioned they were good cards. I didn't mean they were good for you and your provoke list, right? You're making a provoke. You're making a provoke list. So if you can be like, it's painful, but if you can be like, okay, that was a mistake, you know, they have some money in them, and you can get, you know, you don't need it. Like again with the force field, I said, okay, that's kind of defensive, it's a good tactic, but you know, I wasn't like, oh, that's a must. You know, when I'm with like the provoke general lizard boy, like that's a must. He's awesome, right? He is going to make your army sing. But the force field's not provoke, is it?
Nope.
No. Force field's not provoke. So we're gonna really we're gonna thin the herd, but not the captain, because he's awesome. Right, just because he's got character. Okay, so let's go crafting and neutral.
Okay.
Right. What have you got on the first page of crafting and neutral that you could maybe sell?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Second page.
Second page. What you got? What have you got? What do you own? Obviously not the healing mystic or, you know, stuff that like is default, right?
Right. No, it's only the rock pulverizer. But that's basic.
No, he's great. He's a legend. He is.
Yep.
Okay, next page.
Nothing.
This is one with nothing. All right, next page.
Sapphire Seer.
It's like later on you'll have spirit and you can buy them back. But
Okay.
it's like when you spent that money, that was, you know, that was
Foolish.
You know, it wasn't foolish.
Yeah.
It's not about. It's tanky. It's a tanky attack. It's a cheap creature. You needed better early game. Like it's not a terrible decision, but it's not like
The best
what
one I
Road
could
Jones is
make.
about. It's
Yeah.
about like what's not the best one. Yeah, it's not the best one. And why you know, 30 spirit. If you've got 3 of them, that's 30 spirit you could have. That's 30 spirit. You could have good money, and you could put that money into more provoke.
Okay, it was just one of them.
Just one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Right,
Next up,
Next page.
Sunseer. I've had no luck playing her. Whenever this minion deals
It's
damage, yeah, it's hard to play her.
Like you kind of heal yourself, man. Like you got that spell. You got that spell.
Exactly,
like
yeah.
5 health.
Like, bam, 5 health right there. Yeah. So, yeah, I can definitely get rid of her.
Yeah, she had a chance. Maybe another day, man. All right, let's keep going.
Okay,
Who's next? Windstopper.
Yeah.
I'd have
Void
one of them.
Hunter.
No.
Dying Wish, draw a card.
She's cool. She's cool, but she's a cool character, you know.
Yeah.
She definitely work with someone else, right? I mean, there's a deck you can do with Abyssian, right? And it's all about when creatures die, and she is like totally part of that fucking deck, right? Because it's like death is good. You know, every time something dies, you get like a creature, and then she's like, oh well, I die and I get a card. You know, like you know, she's great for that. She's not a bad creature, but
But
is she
she's
good
not for me.
you?
Yes.
But she's not for you. That's right. That's all I meant when I said she was a good creature. I didn't say
Gotcha.
that it fit into a whole network of reasons. She's just a good creature in like abstract, right? In
Okay.
abstract, floating in space, but not with you and your deck. You
Okay.
have to
2
click
of
with
them.
your mouse.
Going to disenchant both of them.
5/5. So it's like, yeah. So at least you're making money back. At least you're getting some money back from the spirits that you lost. A little
Right.
bit, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. You
Okay.
see all these ranged as well. Like bottom right, Arrowed Whistler, yeah? Like one of the Songhai decks. One of the Songhai decks is this like you get these 2 Songhai characters, right? You get the 2 generals. And like the general that you unlock is this girl, and she summons ranged fighters next to her for free, right? Basically for free. Right?
Nice.
So you can imagine how Arrow Whistler is really good with her, right? Arrow Whistler is like, look at it, it's white. It only costs 40 to craft, but it's not for you. So it's also why we're going to keep Windstopper. You want 1 copy of that. So like if you're facing her, you're like, aha, Windstopper time. You know?
Yep.
Right. Okay. So next, we're looking at Captain Hank Hart.
Oh yeah. He's a keeper.
Oh man, he's a keeper. Yeah, he's yeah. And I mean, he's got a little pet as well, hasn't he? He's got like a little pet, like a pet in a bubble.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's got like a glowing red eye when he aims and shoots. It's like fucking all right, mate. Like he's got a little story there.
Yeah.
A little pet. I think the pet heals him whenever the pet sees something die. It's like, all right, mate. All right. So what else? What other
Emerald
creatures in this
Rejuvelator. I got him.
Oh, now here's the thing. He does heal you, but I mean, he's a good card. But how many you got? 1 or 2?
1.
How many have you got?
I got 1.
Not 1. But I mean, you spent
He's
100
not-
making
yeah.
him. You could have had airdrop. But
Yeah.
hey, you know what? That's fine. You made mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. I'd say that you heal yourself. Like for other decks who can't heal themselves, he's amazing. But for you, it's like, what if you're full health when he's the only card in your hand?
True. Then that's a waste.
What if you're full health? Exactly. You can't afford waste. You waste a turn, they've got it. If I'm slightly ahead of you, generally it means I'm slightly ahead of you the whole game and you die.
Yep.
You cannot waste a single turn. You cannot waste a single turn. No pressure. So goodbye, Emerald Rejuvenator. You're a good card, but you're a gate guy. He's even got the Rogue Zone uniform, but no. But no. Right, next.
Nothing on that page.
Okay, next.
Fireblazer. He's a keeper.
Oh, he's a keeper.
He's a keeper.
Keeper.
Golden Judicator. He's a keeper.
Ooh,
Big time.
Big
time.
I'm not touching that. Right, next page.
Nothing.
Next page.
War Talon. Frenzy Provoke. Keeping.
Next page.
Whistling Blade.
Next page.
Whistling Blade.
Page. That's it. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go to Lionar maybe. Did you have anything in Lionar? You didn't. No, you were good. Didn't you? Right. Okay. So how much money have you got now? How much money have you got now?
140. 140.
Which means
I can get
another
another.
Iron Cliff Guardian.
Yep.
Fantastic. Another Iron Cliff Guardian. Now, what's going to happen? Next time you get a bunch of cards, yeah. Next time you get a bunch of cards, it's gonna be enough, right, to afford another Iron Club, guaranteed. Right. It's gonna be enough. So that means you've got 100. You spent 100 on the Iron Cliff Guardian now, right? So you've got 2 Iron Cliff Guardians.
Yes.
let's go back to neutral. You can afford 1 Swamp and Tangela. And I'd say go for it. Because it helps you early game. It's a good early game, right? 1 cost, you know?
Yep.
And you're gonna next time you get a Spirit Orb, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. So
Okay. Brand new deck, Provoke. Let's go ahead and start from scratch.
start from scratch. What? A new deck to start from scratch.
Well, it's gonna be easier just to go through the whole entire list, start from the beginning, so I'm more familiar with it.
Okay.
It's a habit of mine, just toss out the old one, create a new one, so that I'm more familiar with it.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay.
You get better view. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah. Okay. So for the Sun Drop Elixir, I want 3. Yes, or should I just have 2?
I would just put everything with Provoke in first, and
Okay,
then
and then
do
do
all the
spells.
creatures, and then do the spells. Yeah, that's right. Do the creatures, then do the spells.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, gonna put in all the creatures that have Provoke. Gonna do that one first.
Mm-hmm.
Double checking, making sure that I have all the creatures that are Provoke. Okay, done. 23 grand total.
23. Right. So
Windblade Adept. Do I want to put him in?
what you want to do now, yeah, is you want to look at your spells, okay?
Okay.
Look at your spells.
Divine Bond.
You're good enough to judge now, man. You're good enough to judge. What's Divine Bond?
Give minion plus attack equal to its health.
All 3 of them. That is your kill strategy. Okay? That is one of your most important cards, right? It's mid to late game, maybe early rush, but even then it'd be like risky, right? I mean, you probably, if you get it early game, you'd have to use it, but you'd be like, fuck, that's bad. I wish I got this 2 turns later. You'd rather get it later.
Sundrop Elixir. All 3 of them in. Okay. Captain Hankhart, Wing Stopper.
Oh, you Captain Handcart, yeah, he's a must. He's definitely in.
Mm-hmm. Healing Mystic. 2? Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see healing Mystic wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Yeah, but just 2 of
Wouldn't be a
them.
terrible idea.
Saber Spine Tiger, just for the rush.
The rushes. The thing is, though, why have that when you can have your custom spells that can just target anything, 2 damage? You know, like
Oh yeah, the
there's
Tempest
a
spell.
creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or True Strike.
It's like, you know, you spells. Yeah. You have stuff that does that job already. He's for other decks that don't have access to that spell. You get it?
Okay.
Like the tiger, you know, the tiger does the job that that spell does. If that makes sense.
Okay, I have room for 4 more left.
Mm. Four more left, and you've got all your spells. Yeah.
That I want, yes. I'm not touching the Sunstone Bracers, and I'm not touching Tempest, nor War
What's
Surge,
Tempest?
nor Martyrdom.
Whoa! Do you have those cards?
Yes.
Well, you've got 4 left, and you've got your kill tactic in there, right? You've got
True.
your tactic. Your tactic is a bunch of dudes. Your tactic is I get lots of cool like provoke. Okay, so you've got it, right? You've got the space. So now you can look at that and say, okay, which one helps you the most, right? And I say you're lacking damage, right? You're lacking damage, and you can't afford to be swamped like early game. You haven't
Right.
got offense early game. You haven't got like ranged attack either. Right.
Right.
So did you remember to put in the guy who stops all, who is provokes all shooting?
Yes.
You got him. You got Hank as well,
Yep.
right? Okay, fantastic. Right. Well, then I look at those spells and like read each one out. Like, read just the description of each spell.
Sunstone Bracers, your general gains +1 attack. Tempest, deal 2 damage.
Oh, slow. Well, too slow, too fast. Take your time. It's all about taking your time. So what is that? That is early mid game. That's an early mid game, fairly useful thing. You know, it's an early mid game, fairly useful thing. So
Maybe a couple of them? Or just one?
well, no, we're not choosing whether or not we have it right now. We're just analyzing what is that card? What does it do? Like, what does that card do? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what's its job?
Makes my
What's its
general
job in life?
stronger. Its job is to make the general stronger.
It's cheap as well, isn't it? It's nice and cheerful and cheap. So yeah, that would be like beginning game. maybe early mid game as well, and it's only 0 cost. So it's nice for that. Okay, that's the show. What's the next spell? Right? We're just trying to define and categorize what these spells do. Like, what is their job? What is their purpose in life?
Next one up is Tempest. And its job is to deal 2 damage to all minions and generals. I could have had that card the other game. That would have been nice. Because all the little minions were all like 1 health. That would have been nice to have. Anyways.
But probably just 1 copy though. You probably just want like 1 copy. You don't want to, go crazy with it, right?
Right. So that's on the table. Not in the deck,
It's on
but
the
on
table,
the table.
yeah. Yeah, it's on the table. And if you did have it, it would be just like 1 copy of it. Like it does its job, but it doesn't really do anything else. Like if it works, fantastic. When it doesn't work, not so hot. Not so hot.
Right.
Right. What's the next spell?
War Surge gives all friendly minions +1 attack, +1 defense. So its job is to
costs
2.
So that's a not beginning game because you wouldn't have any minions to cast it on. Early game, it's like you've only got like 1 or 2 minions, maybe. I mean, you could give 1 minion +1 health and +1 damage, maybe, but it's like, it's pretty rare that's going to be useful. But when it is, it could be. It gives your minion just enough damage to kill 1 guy, right? Like it could be a good idea, right? So at a push, like it's definitely not beginning, but it's like early. It's early game. It's arguably early game, right?
Right. Table or no?
So not bad. We were just discussing. What's the next spell?
Martyrdom. Destroy any minion. Restore that minion's health to its general. So that card's job is to restore the general's health by sacrificing. Two jobs. One gets.
The thing is, you can make it do that, right? You get me? Like you can make it do that to your minion, and you get the health, or their minion, they get the health. So it's kind of like, depends on what you're dealing with, right? Depends what's going on.
And if the general is already at full health, then it doesn't do anything for the opponent, because their general's already at full health, but they're down 1 minion.
And also, it could be that you were just getting face fucked by like some giant creature, right? And it is like really fucking with you. It's and it's really damaging you, and you're going to lose unless this specific creature dies, and you just flick it out of existence. And you like, you heal the general, but so what? Like that doesn't necessarily mean it's GG, right? So yeah. Okay, what's the next spell?
I believe that was all of them. That's not in a deck. The other 3 remaining is the Sundrop Elixir. It restores 5 health to a minion
Is that in the deck?
That is in a deck.
That's in the deck. Okay.
I have True Strike. Deal 2 damage to a minion. So But Tempest does 2 damage to all minions, but also does generals as well. And the last one is Divine Bond. Are you still there?
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
listening.
Divine Bond.
It sounds like,
Uh-huh.
honestly, it does sound a bit like you want each of them. Am I not right? No?
Right, but I
It
also want
sounds-
them to actually, I want to be able to actually use them, have them actually draw up, so having all 3 of having the 3 copies.
Well, kind of. That would be true normally. I get what you're saying. That would be true normally. Let's say if you want provoke creatures, right? Okay, that's your main
Right.
kill strategy. But think about it, right? Like the spell that does 2 damage to everything, right?
Right.
Is only really useful when you've got nothing on the board and he's got just like fucking 10 creatures and they're all 1/1.
Right.
Like that's when that's useful. But that's like one situation, and there's no way you're gonna survive or live in any way unless you win that. It's like your only hope is to pull that card. But in all
Right.
other situations, that card's kind of fucking useless, right? That's
Mhm.
so you only take 1 copy, and if you encounter that situation, then you use it. Right? If you happen to be like in that situation, you use it. But at all other times, you just cast it out, right? So, for example, let's say you're against Abyssian, you know, and you're like, not only are you against Abyssian, but you're against the girl that summons loads of minions, right? Which is the girl, not the little girl, not the child, but like the woman, right?
Right.
With big tits. She's like double E's or whatever, right? Like, you just save that 1 card for that. Let's say you've got the other one, right, where it's like you're just getting face fucked by this one evil monster. Well, you kept that card to the side the whole game. You know, you know it's your only copy, so you're just like, okay, I'll just keep it. You know, with regards to +1 health to all your minions, well, you know, a lot of the games you're not going to get a chance to do that. But you know, let's say you've got quite a few guys down, right, and then like the other player thinks he can hold you back, and then you pop down the Justicar, so everyone gets extra range, and then you pop down extra health as well because you got 7, and like everyone's got like extra attack, everyone's got extra health, everyone charges in, and you win, right? So I you know what, I just and with the braces again, like sometimes it's good to have three damage, but you don't want to have too many braces. So I would literally just take 1 of each, like 4 spells, 4 cards.
Yep.
It gives you just a little bit of flexibility. It's like, if you look, it's like if you got a tank in the army, yeah, you got a tank, right? Well, quite often on a tank, on like the back of the tank, they'll have like some fucking, they'll have all these random bits of equipment, like in bags with random shit in it. Just like on the back of the tank, like in a bag,
Right.
That's what these cards are for. There's like 4 little useful pieces, useful fucking items, but you're probably only going to need them once. So that's what you keep them for.
Okay.
Especially since you haven't got anything else to put in. So then you're done. Then you're ready.
Yep.
So let's do it. But that's your last 4 cards, right?
That's my last 4 cards.
Okay, so let's go then. Let's have a challenge. Bring it. Let's see how you do versus the deck you've already fought against.
Vanar versus Lionar.
You know what this one's about, don't you?
Yep.
Alright, so what do you think I'm going to do? My guy's flying, right? So what he's going to do is he's going to go to a mana orb. That's my plan, basically. Doesn't matter which one you pick, I'm going to get one.
Right.
Oh, I was gonna get one. Holy shit! Good move, man. Fucking move.
I got lucky.
How many of those did you? Well, not you. You chose to not replace it, or you replaced something and you got it. Like luck
Yeah,
is a little bit
I
part of
replaced it. Yeah.
But, yeah, but that's not really. It's not really luck, dude. Just saying. It's not really luck. Okay. Nice. Oh, get out the way.
Is your general a ranged attacker? Or is it just...
She has no. She is not ranged. She just has a spell that does 2 damage. She is not ranged. No. Good choice. Correct choice. Now all of my creatures cost more. Just fucks my economy. This is a fair fight right now. This fight is equal. That may have been a mistake. If you pinned my guy, I wouldn't be able to do this. Right? If you no, my guy.
Yeah.
Small mistake.
Whoops.
Minor mistake. But when he's on your side of the boards, he gets more damage.
More health. Okay.
See?
More damage, yeah. Okay.
More damage. More damage this way. He gets more
Don't go
damage.
easy on me. Play to win.
Shots to the face. Shots to the face. Oh, and he doesn't even die, so he can do it again. And
Yep.
damage your artifact as well. And in fact, I'm not only going to do that, but remember my spell? My spell is everything in a column. That means your guy at the bottom takes some damage too.
Okay.
Yeah. So what were you thinking when you put him there? What were you thinking?
I don't know. Defensive? I was thinking
Right.
defensive. Like, I don't want him to be... I want him on the board, but I didn't want him I don't know. I didn't want to put him next to your general because I didn't want that 5+ attack on him, you know. But
Okay.
might have been able to
Okay.
save because he did have 10 health.
The idea is good. The idea was good. The execution was poor. That's it. If you just put him a
Yes.
little bit further forwards, right, then he could have pinned down that dog and just murdered it, just punched it in the face.
Right.
Your strength to my weakness. That's what you want. Your strength to my weakness. Okay, are you gonna kill that dog though? What you gonna put down? Down on the board. Nice, nice. But remember, you've got 2 extra damage you can give to someone, but you're not in range of anyone.
Right.
Oops. Whoops.
Oh boy, I'm not doing too good. Okay. Wake up, focus, play the game.
Oh, I'm not gonna let him live. Fuck that. Oh, I've got to attack the provoker first. Ah, good. Good job, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps if your general had just been like 1 step forward instead of 2 steps forward, you would have been
Yeah.
in
Would have
range.
been better, yeah.
Would in range. Yeah, and your provoke guy would have 5 attack, which would. But regardless, you know what? It ended up not mattering. It ended up not mattering because my guys could die anyway. Why did it matter? And actually, it may have been a better move because now you're further forward. Now you're closer to me. You're chasing me down. So
True.
you know, actually, and like Mr. Captain Handcuff, right? He can be fine. You might want to move him down 1, and then you can just put like a provoke guy like 1 square in front of him or something.
Yeah.
You know, like get him in the corner, like that's where he likes to be. He's a sniper. Oh, yeah, exactly. Careful before you move it. Careful before you move it. You've got the spell to give it more attack if you want to. Oh shit! My dragon's too close. My dragon is too close. You could. Oh, yeah, ow. Okay. Fuck me. um. Rah. And because I can. Shit. Probably the right choice there to exchange. Ow, my precious, my damage. Where's my damage going? Shit. One more hit and my gun's broken. That's not good. I'm having to close range with you now. I'm top decking. We've got one card per turn now. We've got loads of decks, loads of cards. Shot. Got another one in you. You're gonna provoke the beetle. You get one in range of the beetle. Got another, just anything will provoke on the beetle.
No.
Hancock's dead. He's so totally gonna die.
Bye bye.
Now this is interesting because earlier on, maybe you could have given Hancock more damage a couple of turns, like twice. Could have
Right.
given him raw twice. He would have had 6 damage, and it would have been him shooting the beetle.
Yep.
But I mean, you know, could have, would have, should have. But it's not over. Like, it's not over. I mean, I'm gonna. If you can provoke the beetle and then provoke her, you know, if you can't do that, you're dead. But if you can do that, give you time to think. If they're provoked, they can't fly, by the way.
Oh, right.
Fuck, that's depressing. It's like no. No. I haven't got any shooting, but oh well. Fuck. You're still alive. You could get me. You could get me. Like, you're still fucking alive. Yes. Oh, you bastards. Good move. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I have to rush this. I have to hurry the fuck up. I have to hurry the fuck up. I have to get you down. I have to kill you. Because you are fucking me up. Something proper. like you are proper fucking me up. Oh man. Oh, oh man, that's close. Oh wait. Wait, what if I... Oh no, I have fucked it up. I fucked it up. I just blew it. I just blew it. You've won. Do you see how you can win?
Not exactly.
You can at least get a draw. But... Oh wait, no, no, no. I've got 6 health.
Yep.
Not 5. Not 5. Okay, well, who knows? Yeah, but you could provoke me again. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you've got. You've got 1 card in your hand. I don't know what it is. But now's... If there's ever been a time for a card to save your ass, now's the time. This is a puzzle. Can you figure out the puzzle? Maybe you've got a chance. I don't know. No. I ain't gonna do it. Not unless you got something else. No, no, no. GG,
Yep.
but it
Good game.
doesn't. Shoot you in the face with 1 HP left. Dude, there's a little handshake, man. Like, well done. Well done, right? Because, fuck me, that was close. I'm literally 1 HP. Like, look, it'll be 1 HP left. 1 HP. Just. It does not get closer than that. It does not get closer than that. That was fucking awesome. Did you record that?
Yes, I've been recording non-stop for the past 4.5 hours. Let's play another one.
Alright, cool, yeah. That was so close. That was so close. Right, okay.
Banar versus Lionar.
I beat a player on ranked with this actually. I've got a couple of wins with this girl in this deck. Which I'm especially proud of, right? Considering that I sell all of her cards. Like literally like I'm like, you know, I just sell them. Oh, I just made a mistake there actually. Oops. By the way, if you want to get gold out of people, yeah, always say hello, GLFH, right? And then when they do well, say well played, and people will give you 5 gold. They will tip you 5 gold. Like it does actually happen. It also distracts them slightly, so it's not a terrible idea to do. Yeah, like that. It's distracting. It's distracting. It's just distracting is. You should have hit it, man. You should have hit it. You didn't hit it. Why didn't you hit it? Now,
True. Yeah, and so I had the health for it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Why didn't you hit it?
Okay.
I'll take that mana away from you. And just keep boost. Solid minion. I made a mistake there actually as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well played, Sonny Jim. Well played. Shit. I'm stuck. Shit! Oh man. You motherfucker. You total bastard. My only hope, really, my only hope to get out of this situation is basically this guy. Oh, now you can't bonus this attack.
Oh, true. You can only move one spot. Huh. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. Yep. Hmm. Bugger.
It's okay. Because that also fucking works. I'm not sure that was the right move. Although it looks big, like look, I'm gonna do 10 damage to him. Like I'm going to do 10 damage to him. So
Yeah, that was a bad move.
yeah, you would have been better off giving like the extra damage to Primus. Like the extra damage to Primus would have been better. Glad I took that fucking guy. Also, that's an issue as well. Like, don't line up. Try not to line up units versus this girl. She is like, she's very predictable in how she fucks with you. brave, brave Sir Robin. Do something about that. Or pin him, distract him, anything. That'll do it. Oh, unfortunately. Oh. Really gets stuck in. Rush him down. Rush Rhinox down. Just rush him. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Nope. Look who is not. Look who is not provoked. Okay, what you should have done, right?
Was attack
just to
that one.
correct you. No. It should have attacked that one, yes, but also when you were here, yeah,
I could
you were
have
standing here,
roared that one guy. Okay.
buffed his damage because this guy was gonna die because you're gonna kill him. Yeah, that's what you could have done. But even so,
I
if
need
you
to
had
slow
done
down
that,
and think more often. I need to slow down.
yeah, and it would have hurt me because look, right, my guy would have attacked, right? I would have got the extra damage to kill this guy, but look, he wouldn't be 4, he would be 7,
Right.
taking me down, not to 7, but to fucking 4 health.
Yeah.
Right? I would have been 4 health. That's what would have happened. This
Okay.
guy would be dead, and so would this guy, and the board would look like this, except these two wouldn't exist. Right? But as it is, oh yeah, and then I would have done that. So you would have been 6 health versus my 4 health. It would have been your turn. What have you got on your cards? Victory, huh? Victory. You had it. You had it. You had it.
Had it and I dropped it. Okay. One more time.
That's okay. That's fine. No, it's fine. I'm a very, very good player. Like, the fact that it's a close game means you're doing very well. Like, I am not crap at this. Like, and yeah, and yeah, like the last game was down to a single hit point. This game again was basically like down to a single hit point. Right? Now, do you remember you made a slight fuck up at the beginning as well, right?
Yes.
Remember? Right, that cost you like 2-3 hit points. You know, that didn't matter until like 6 rounds later, and then it's like shit. Those 2-3 hit points do matter, right? You know, like every choice matters. Like sand, like smooth sand, man. All right, let's do it again.
Vanar versus Lionar.
Make your choice. Alright, run-ups, it's about to happen, about to start.
Okay.
I didn't get any 2 draws, though. Oh shit, I didn't click confirm. Oh my god, that's why it took so long. I hadn't clicked confirm. Oh shit.
It's alright.
I just made a fuck up. It's alright for you. Oh man. Fucking what? Fucking what? That is total bullshit. That is total fucking bullshit. Fuck, what do I do? Fuck. Damn, man, like, damn, you have just pinned me down. You have just fucking pinned me down, like, damn. Luckily, I've got some guys, but I mean, fuck. Actually, I've got a lot of guys. I've got a ton of guys. Fuck off me! Fuck off! Like, oh man! No. Like, fuck! Damn it! Damn it, man. Your only mistake there. Your only mistake would have been, is that you see where my mouse is, where the eye is? You could have placed it there, right? That's it. That was your like tiny micromanagement. Very very minor error. Very minor error. Because then, if you did that, I'd have to place my wing creatures like up here, right? And that would mean they're in range of your attacks. Like they're closer to you, and you could kill them. Then again, you're protecting the mana orb that way. Although I've got flying, so I can get to it anyway. So yeah, you'd be better off on this side. But I mean, yeah, whatever. Blah 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 blah. Like fucking hell, man. Like winning. Talk about winning. That is a proper fucking me up. Aggressive, I like it. Good stuff. Got that mana orb. You can move your guy up. You could get in range of that mana orb. Oh, what? You motherfucker.
Ah, dang it, I forgot. Lined them general up with the... Yep. I just realized something.
Not minor mistake, mate. Seriously, that is not. It's a fucking non-issue. Like you're in my face, and it hurts. It hurts. also look at my card. I've run out of cards, man. I'm top. Like, this is you can see there, right, where it says Commander Knightmarez. It then has like how much it says hand,
Yeah.
right? Deck matters, but hand is simple. Like I've got nothing in my hand. I'll get one card at the end of this.
Yep.
I'll get one fucking card at the end of this. And I've been forced into like a defensive maneuvering of my guys. It's not good. Wow, just again, line them up.
Yeah, I gotta stop lining them up.
Versus this character, yeah. Friends are rubber. You know what my plan is because I've got like so few units that I'm trying to preserve them. Like, you know, try and probably won this. Fuck! Ow. But once again,
I keep on forgetting about that? So
It's
annoying.
really easy. It's really easy to get. It's like 101 things to remember. Like,
Oh well.
you got this, not good for you. Like, this is not good. Fuck! Oh man, it's the little bit where you walk away. That little bit there. Yeah, you still fuck it up. You still line up.
Oh, it's still lined up. It's still lined up.
Still line up. That's right. It's still lined up. I am so like, oh man, though,
But still.
No, you've got it. No, you've got it. Yeah, you've got it. I can't. The healing, 5 health, the healing, it's over. No, 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 no. Like, Alright, I beat someone who was like silver, yeah? I beat someone who was silver and like rank 14 silver. Like you're in bronze league right now, but I beat someone who's silver rank 14 instead. Okay?
Wow.
So you are silver. You are definitely silver tier. Like you're silver league. You just haven't like been stamped with the approval button yet.
Right.
Like, oh man, ours is gonna hurt. We did it. Well done. Well done, guys.
GG.
GG. Stop. I think we should stop recording. That's a good way to end it.